What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I'm not in this war. I will be in the next one, hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. This might go quite quickly, though. We shall see. We shall see. I hope your weekends are going good so far, though, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Daylight Night Shine, Too Far Gone, Eric, Sean, Geistuk, and Spider. What's up? Thank you very much for tuning in. First stream I'm up for. Hey, thank you very much. The timing is unreal. I hope you're all doing good, though. I'm doing all right. No complaints from myself. Had a good night's sleep. All the good stuff. It's not too warm. It's been raining a couple of days. It's pretty downcast today, so pretty chill. I've got my fan on though. As much as it is not hot, it is it's still quite humid. Like it's like obviously because it's been raining, so I can feel it, but no real complaints. How about yourselves? Is war going alright for you guys? $300k, nice. What's up, TN? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Most of my faction is incognito. Does that mean they're not warring? That's not great. That's not good. I'm gonna be hitting the calipers thing, I think, today. So I'll be warring quite a lot. 310 energy, so I need to do another 270 energy. Let's get the calculator out. So I've got 270 energy. 70 divided by 4. So that means I have to do 67 wars. Or more likely 33 or 34 wars. Because I generally drop a can every single war. Generally, at least one can. Sometimes I do more, sometimes I do less based on the opponent. How to get sign? Sign? You mean sight? You have to buy it. It's in the store. Here. Should be up the top. In this section, sharpshooter. In the featured section. Congrats on the 3rd Princess TN though. I have almost my 310 caliber energy. Nice, nice, nice. What's up? What's up, Hub? Moon isn't here. Moon isn't here. Nowhere to be seen. You might be warring. Doesn't look like it. I've got to waste a lot of raid energy still. I mean, there's a raid tournament coming up next week. I'm not sure what I did in the raids. Right, how am I doing in the raid? 75. So I need to, yeah, I need to do crap ton. Crap ton. It's impossible to win wars now. Every team is stupid. Gov and Mackenzie. On top of that, Conquest is unbeatable. The only way you can get past these teams are with OP promos. I was using this team a little bit on Conquest. I actually should just make it a team because I don't use this team anymore. So I was using this team, and it worked quite well on Conquest. It was this team. That worked pretty well. But I think I didn't have him at certain points, and I used someone else. Who else did I use? I might have used Sandy. But yeah. So I used this team, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Let me just flesh out the team a little bit. The only downside is we do lose a 1535, I believe. I think I did give him a rampage at some point. I'll give him a rampage. Yeah, him a rampage and him a 1535. So I use this team here. And you can see Mirabelle's not even leveled up, but she was really useful. And I got through a couple of the boss stages in Conquest with this. Like, there's 1 or 2 stages which has everybody. I'm going to turn this into a 1535, I think. Yeah. There was 1 or 2 stages that was like everyone was alert. It was really weird. Yo, what's up, K-Rule? Welcome to back to the stream then. I really hope they nerf the hell out of S-Class in Mythic teams. Yeah, I think they should just make it so that Mythic Wars, especially in 1A, is Mythic characters, you know? It's called Mythic Wars, just make it so it's Mythic characters. It's not like it's hard to come by 5 Mythic characters. You can get 5 silvers literally in a week. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. No worries, TN, no worries. No worries. Okay, this is a way you can get through your raid energy, guys. When you come up against a team, you can find someone who's maybe weaker or dropped, and this counts towards your raid energy. Okay? I'm pretty sure this is going to count towards your raid energy because you just have to spend raid energy for this to count. It won't count towards your war, but it'll count towards your raid energy. But you'll get more points for it. So if you want to like push for promotion or something, you can get through teams quite easily like that. This is quite fortunate because this team's only everyone's tier 2 for some reason. So I can get through this team pretty quickly. And that's just going to be 6 raid energy gone. And from doing these attacks, you can get like raid cans drop, which is pretty good. And then like you can actually can it if you really want to, because it's like pretty good. Obviously, there's the mercenary teams, which is going to be really easy to get through. But this is just as easy as mercenary teams for me. They've only gone to 2 turns once. Yeah. There we go. Pull my first Zekov gold pull today, but have 0 trainers to level him. I have been stacking trainers like mad. I haven't used a gold rim trainer in like 2 weeks. So I've got quite a lot of gold rims. I'm saving my gold rim trainers for the Survivor event. because I want to get that character, and it's Morgan, and I'm gonna want to max him. Has gone. That was weird. What? Why didn't Kelly absorb that? That was like the only damage that came out that turn, and Kelly just didn't even absorb anything. That was weird. That was weird. It's going good. Thank you very much for asking, Captain War. I hope everything is good for you. Pulled your first princess yesterday. Congrats. Congrats. I'm stuck on 12.8. Can't remember which one 12.8 is. I just got up to 15 this morning. It is pretty brutal, to be honest. I have 70% win rate. What's that? All in 5k match, 3k on PUBG. Well, I'll read this in a second because you're going for a little bit of a speech here. 1 second. This one's not going to last a supreme amount of time. Shing, 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 shing. Shing, 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 shing. Shing, shing, shing. Okay. Let's not do that. We'll count this. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to wait. Shing, 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 shing. I like the noise, man. My entire team's got turned to Sigma, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna end. I think it's gonna end. Okay, let me get into queue. In queue. There we go. Okay, what did you say? You said I have 70% win rate overall in LOL, 5k match, and 3 KD on PUBG. My point is here, why this game so pay to win? I love this game, but you have to pay for everything. I mean, I don't really pay for much, but I get what you're saying. It can be tough. It can be tough. You have to put a lot of time into it. You have to be really smart with your resources when you're not going to be buying characters consistently. Like right now, the issue I've got is the second I can get a character, which I'm going to be getting, this Morgan, the second I get him, I cannot level up his abilities to max because I've only got 600k military supplies. That's going to be able to get one of his skills maxed out. So like, it's going to take me a few weeks to get him maxed. Like, the military supply side of things is kind of broken in that, like, I can max out a character's level and I can't really see how effective they are until I invest like 3 to 4 million military supplies. And I'm not going to invest 3 to 4 million military supplies to see how good someone is on defense and then say, hey, actually, they're not that great. It's like, you know, that's the bit that's like weird. I have tier 5 Ico, yes, yes. Yes, and I'm going to run the next sharpshooter roadmap on Monday to get my 3rd Ico to limit break her. And then I think that's it. I think I'm leaving it there. I did the max level thing. I'm not going to max level her. I don't think she's worth the silver. The bronze. I don't think she's worth the bronze. These ones. I don't think she's worth the bronze. And that's what the last mission is. It's the bronze. Where is it? It's basically saying level up Mythic Ico another 39 times. And I'd have to do the bronze on her. I'm not doing that. That is not worth 300 bronze. If they gave me some bronze back, I'd maybe think about it. That's why I was 100% fine with doing her to grade 4, because they gave me half. They basically refunded half of what I would spend, so it seemed worthwhile to me. And she is actually quite a good character. And having her maxed out at 620 or whatever I'm going to have her out is actually pretty decent. So yeah, I can't complain there. I beat every Mackenzie Gov war team with Negan, Wayland, Sandy, Michonne, Kelly. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much, that's my team. Yeah, that's my team. I pretty much would beat the same. Obviously, I have to hit the crit to slow, but yeah, Mackenzie's, I don't find are a problem. They're just annoying. Taras are a bigger problem than Mackenzie. Because like what you can do with Mackenzie is just not kill anybody else. And Mackenzie doesn't do anything if she rushes. The issue is she can do reflect and stuff, you know? Hello, hiccupopotamus. There we go. It worked. First time. It's one of them words. I say it every time, but it's one of them words where I'm not sure if I'm going to say it right when I think I'm going to say it. I finally beat it. Way too much RNG. I mean, there is a lot of RNG on those stages. I'm not going to lie. I'm NGL, guys. Like this one, because when I slow her, she's not rushing, but she's still going to do her whatchamacallit. And she's blocked three of my characters for 2 turns. And it's two vital, like 2 of them are vital. 2 of them are vital because 2 of them are vital, just basically. Who got infected? Perfect. You know how I can guarantee he's gonna die from this infection, guys? Is I'm just not going to attack him. Oh wait, they're going to be forced to. But he shouldn't take much damage. There we go, he's dead. That's good. It's a shame that the pain split doesn't make it so that he takes the damage from like he passes off the damage to someone else. Like 2 people die from the infection or something, you know. Oof. You got hit, son. Ah, poor Sandy. Zeke took the katanas to the face. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. We gon' get her. Okay, who got infected? As long as it's not... Garv is not the greatest. It doesn't matter if it wears out, honestly. I'm just going to hit auto at this point. I wonder how many Conquest loops we're going to get because of something. I mean, we're going to get 3, 4, and 5. Pretty sure. Are we going to win? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're gonna win. Yeah, we are. Tanky Andrea. Fantastic. Oh, you got stunned, son. What's with this story? What's the story with this Morgan? Did you make a video? Nope, but it was on the calendar that the Mythic Trials are going to be in the next week, and it was Morgan's picture. And he's been in roadmaps and stuff, and people were trying to guess where he was going to come up in the game, so it seems like Mythic Trials. Mythic Trials going to be it. Didn't kill me with the reflect. I'm actually genuinely impressed with it. Okay. These Nuki defense teams, I hate the most. This is the teams I hate the most. This is it. Because it's just like, it's all or nothing defense teams. They don't have, and I'm surprised at Scope you don't shut those teams down, because they don't require any defense team characters to get that done. So that means they're working on half their roster. I'm at 8,732 power on my attack team. Nice. Yeah, I know LOL's League of Legends. I know LOL's League of Legends. I've been away most of the day, Noah, but welcome to the stream, man. Have you tried the splash bat on Michonne? Nope. I'll check if I've got one 5'd. I don't think I do. I think I have one at 4 and it needs one more upgrade. Yo, what's up, Emin? It's going okay so far. Nothing too crazy. I haven't come up against any of those ties yet. I haven't actually built a team for him either, which is probably something I should do. But I haven't come up against him at all. I wish Guardian Shield blocked bleed damage or burn damage. Something could, you know, do something to bleed and burn damage. Who did you match? I'll show you the leaderboards in a sec. I just want to get into the next war. Okay, so the leaderboard. I mean, I think we have walkers for the last 3 or 4, and then the rest. Some familiarish names, I guess. Familiarish. Familiarish. I'm at around 9k magazines, debating if I should get the site. I mean, the site just gets you 2 more Icos. Tier 5 Icos legit. I've used her on like look at her attack stat in this team. Right? 75k. And that is with this guy. Which one? This guy not holding a 1535. I think I can't remember. I might have had like him or something, or I might have had Michonne. I'm not 100% certain who I had in this spot for one of this. Like, there was a particular Conquest stage, but she gets 100k. She gets 100k attack. Did I put the right weapon in his hands? Not in his. Why has her attack gone down? Did I put the wrong weapon in her hands? Yes. So she's got 100k attack. That makes that rush just nuke. Like, 3 characters are getting absolutely destroyed with that. Absolutely destroyed. So she goes from like and I could get over 100, but I went for quite like all round. Like bit of defense, bit of HP and attack on the mods. So I don't have much attack on the mods. I'm gonna do my Survivors Club pool, guys. We'll pull on Zeke. We'll pull on the Zeke. Wrong flame for her. I saw the flame. I got absolutely baited. That was pretty bad actually. Feels bad. Feels bad. You're gonna limit break Ico? Yeah, probably. I will probably. Yeah. I'm tempted to level up my Michonne to grade 4. She would be pretty flimsy, but I guess I should mod her defensively. I don't know. I don't know what you could get grade 4 stats. You maybe have like 2k less defense and HP. I don't think it'd be that terrible. The issue would be she wouldn't have as high attack. The issue would be mainly that she'd have less attack. The game doesn't give me the general anymore. What do I have to do? It means that there are people with stronger team ratings. It's all about team ratings. So like, if you go to your faction here, and you go to friendly duel, you can see the team ratings of all your people. Like top person's got 8.3, then 6, then 7 and 8, 6, 6.4. I get general every war because I got 9.3 and I'm the highest in my faction. So I'm going to get general every single war. There are some people who are close to me, like in the mid to high 8s, but I will get general every single war. So there you go, general instantly. I don't mind it, but yeah, it's one of them things. I came up against her with Rampage, took out 3 toons. She is on one of the Conquest stages as in nuts as well. Like, you know, Conquest characters are crazy, but like, if she rushes on the Conquest stage, it's GG because she hits 3. It's nuts. Are the current survivors Ico, Gabe, yeah, and Michonne, Eric, and Michonne. This is the survivor team. I've actually put the team together already. This right here is the survivor team. As you can see, they got all the same thing in the top, bottom right-hand corner, like above their class. That sort of skull with the hat on it. So I've got the full 5 survivor team, and when Mythic Trials comes out, I'll be getting the first edition of that character, which I'm pretty excited about, honestly. Obviously, it wouldn't have happened without Mike doing some donations on my stream to make it so that I could do the 160 for Michonne. That's why my name right now is Mike Shone. The bait, yeah, I know. Troll. I know you're saying Gonzalo. I know you're saying troll. You're saying troll there, yeah. Forgot about Michonne. Don't have her. Oh well. Yeah, she is the harder one to come by. She is in bomber tokens, so I mean, I know some people have got lucky and got her in bomber tokens and stuff. Yo, what's up? What's up? Thanks for tuning in. Zanku. How's this mission going? I wonder if it counted. Did it count it towards raids? I guess it did. I think it did. I had 41 before. I'm guessing it counted it towards raids. I dropped 2 cans. Yeah, I guess it counted it towards raids. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Ooh, nearly didn't do the damage squads. Let me quickly get that out of the way. Oh, no govs. Oh, my goodness. Could get some points here, guys. I could get some points. Could be getting some points. Points. Yeah, scouting counts towards raise. Yeah, I figured. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's just because it's about the energy spent, right? Not like the thing you're doing. Like, if it's in war or not. deflect. Hopefully I can take her out with the splash. Are you kidding me? Either Novas are crazy, guys, so she could easily beat me. Okay, good. Either Novas are crazy on defense if they rush. Okay, that's probably lost me the. It's probably lost me the. She's not critting, man. She's literally not crit like 4 times, and she's got over 100 crit. That's mental. Okay, these teams are gonna be hard to beat because they've got absolute defense everywhere. Should have known. But she's just not critting at all, man. Oh, I one-shot the entire team. Okay, that was surprising. That was a little surprising. Oh, this one had Gov and I didn't see it. I didn't see that. They put cleanse on that weapon. Okay, buddy. Of course. I was gonna flee, but because there's just literally no point at this stage now. I completely missed that there was a Gov on this team. Bottom left. Didn't see him at all. Did not even see him. Let's quickly get into war. Just started. Nope. Arenas are so unpredictable. I don't know. I think they can be a little bit trash. Weapons are just too powerful in arenas. Like for the wing, you know, you want a first turn. Absolute defense is just so powerful because you've got to do multi-hit rushes to first turn. Basically, there's no way about it. A way around it. Sorry. Whatever. She's 14 with absolute defense. Tyrese, step. I mean, it's weird. It's weird. That was kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of weird. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do, Michonne. Good job. She won't rush Mirabelle, so I have to force it because, you know, AI. Awesome. I love being a general. What would you do if you had 35k war depot tokens? Pick up an unneeded Glen LED to sell for 1 bit, or buy silver mythic tokens? When you say unneeded, do you mean you've got 2 of those already? Or do you mean you just don't want to use them? I would 100% make sure you get them for the Allegiance stuff first. I don't know, it's up to you. What's your silver mythics like? If you've got tons of silver mythics. If you've got tons of silver mythics, you don't need the silver mythic tokens. Personally, none of the characters in the gold bit stuff is going to make much of a difference to me. You got 5 of each, then you don't need those characters for sure. So I mean, that comes down to how many silver mythics you got, and there's a massive bumblebee outside my window. It's like huge. you got tons of silvers, then I think you answered the question. You're going to basically just be getting 25% of a gold mythic, I guess. Not amazing, but you know. You know. Like there, you could go for someone who's rarer, unless you've got them already. Someone like, I mean, you could just hold on to the gold bits until you're happy. But someone who you could probably go for is like Garrett or something, because he's not been in anything except there and the stash when he was originally released. Is it hot in your area of London a lot? It's pretty chilly. Yeah, it's not hot today, but I can still feel humidity. But it's because it's been raining last couple of days and it's pretty overcast right now. Yeah, it's a hard. You're in a hard position, Mike. It's up to you, to be honest. How many can you get? How many silvers can you get with 35k? I would want at least 7, like 5k per pull. Otherwise, I think that would be bad value. I'm not sure what the value is, the price of them is though. Because effectively, seven silver mythics makes 1 tier 4 silver mythic, and I think that's a pretty reasonable value for a gold mythic. In other words, Locke has no idea. I mean, there's literally no good. There's no good choice. They're just varying different bad choices, or like just whatever you've got left over. Basically, you haven't really got a great choice. It's just the way it goes. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in mine, to be honest, because I'm not hitting 35k. I guess I'm just going to get the silver tokens. Wish we could buy a third Erica. Yeah, it's weird that we can't, you know. I'm guessing the next war store we can. For the next war character. Cross region war, thank you. Yes. Yes. What are you hoping the next war character is going to be like in terms of trait? I'm hoping for I think we're probably going to get an attack team character because we just had a defense team character. That doesn't really mean anything, but I'm guessing we'll get an attack team character. I'd like to see I'd like to see a kind of cool support character. Green support. Yeah, I'd like to replace Kelly, honestly. I'd like to replace Kelly. I'm most likely going to replace Kelly with Mirabelle just to test it out, but I'd like to replace Kelly with a green character. So yeah. What do you think of AP down weapon with full stats and ransack? I'm thinking of building one for Kelly Dante. AP down weapon if you're using them on defense, yeah. Some heal reduction support tune. Yeah, heal reduction would be good. Heal reduction should be good. I think targeted heal reduction, like giving like 80% heal reduction. They don't like doing 100% because it blocks revives, but 80% heal reduction, and you could do it every single turn, would be good for like certain game modes, Conquest and stuff. I hope for something similar to Michonne. Like good all-round damage dealer or a good support. And I agree, Kelly is starting to become racist slot for me. I mean, he's not. It's just I don't want to be using a silver at this point. It's just like I'm pretty sure that Scopely can see the stats of characters that are getting used. So I always said this in the 6-star era and the S-class era. Basically, if you can see that people are still using certain 6-stars and 5 stars in the 6-star era and 6 stars in the S-class era, They should be creating free-to-play characters to replace those characters because they're using them anyway, and it would mean more resources are going to be put into them, you know? Some sort of one-turn normalize to deal with these damn Mackenzies and Taras. Yeah, the normalize is just really, really powerful. I think the first normalized character will probably be a promo. Let's be honest. But I think that free-to-play should get a normalize, and it should be like a turn one character normalize, and then it has like a 4-turn cooldown. So it isn't like you're going to be normalizing all the time. It's just to deal with the, like you said, the Taras. What's up, piece of cake, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to hit the search button in 5 seconds. 55 seconds. Boom. Boom. Your faction name is Belief. So look, Locke, would you be okay with a strong medic? Yeah. An upgraded version of Dante. I think there should be upgraded versions of Dante, Holly, Kelly, and pretty much it. I guess you could potentially say that the upgraded version of Holly is Erica. So that's that done. Upgraded version of Dante, there is none. So like they just need to do an upgraded version of Dante and Kelly, in my opinion, because those characters are used still. And now they can limit, to limit break them and stuff. An upgraded version of Sadiq. We've got Mirabelle. That's the upgraded version of Sadiq. And then upgraded versions of these characters. We haven't really got... I mean, I guess you could say upgraded version of Vincent is going to be Shiva, but... We need an upgraded version of Heath. We need that controller that's fast, that doesn't have any control as a gold mythic, guys. But maybe that'll be too strong. I hate myself. Okay. I hate myself. What does Tara do again? If you stop her from rushing, she still dazes 3 characters for 2 turns. If you don't stop her from rushing, she infects 2 characters for 200%. So she's either going to kill 2 characters most likely on really tanky teams, or she's going to stop you from being able to use your signature move for 2 turns, which is really powerful against certain characters. Really powerful. Real powerful. I just restrict the revive actually working on mythics like the leader skill. Same for Marge getting skill. Or just mythic. I think it should just be Mythic War. I think it should just be Mythic War. It's literally called Mythic War. I'm pretty sure. It's not called like All Out War or Cross Region War. I think it's actually just called how do I get to the thing? Isn't there like a... Do I go to the leaderboard and I click this? Okay, it's called Region War. It's called Total War. But I'm pretty sure the... Okay, I'll check afterwards. But I'm pretty sure the... Okay, I've got 3 bots. I'm pretty sure like the season is called Mythic Season 1. Mythic War Season 1 or something. She's just not critting at all, man. I'm not sure what's going on with my Sandy. She's got, in this team right now, she's got over 100 crit, and she's just not critting. I've had bugs in the past where characters just don't crit for a weekend or something. Like an entire war weekend. It's crazy. It's crazy. Got to put your like tinfoil hat on at that point. There was a gold mythic character that was in a roadmap. His name was Cliff, and he was a blue bodyguard. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, we'll have to see what happens. You know, it's anyone's guess at this point. Then they can also use the diamond knife. Everyone keep... diamond damn knife. Diamond. The diamond knife. My Sandy is crit. Look, she didn't crit there either. Okay, she crit twice there. Maybe they're just targeting her. She's just not critting much for someone who's got 100 crit, you know. And she's got. I've actually got her a crit mod. I haven't just given her aim. She's actually got a crit mod as well, you know. And she's like, she's not critting as much as she was before. I don't think I've changed anything. Did the repair? Yeah, well played. Well played, mate. Absolutely top notch. Absolutely top notch. Wait. Does this count? Does this count? Does this count? Wait. Does that count? No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to back out. $65. I'm guessing it doesn't because it says use war energy. But we have had it in the past where that's counted when it shouldn't. No, it doesn't. Sad. That would have made things go a bit quicker. Sad. Did I just start the war? Yes. I've got some training supplies to spend. 130k. My goodness. Okay. My goodness. Getting loads of them right now. Select recruit tokens, just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. What's up, ICB? Welcome to the stream. You need one more person. Good. Cygnus is here. I'm gonna search for 55 seconds again. Boom. Anyone else saving their gold pools? I don't know, to be honest. There are still a couple in here that I wouldn't mind. But it is like only a couple, you know, like... Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, thinking about it, I have got the majority of these guys at 2 or 3, to be honest. And let's go through the wheel. I've got Ezekiel, do not have Princess. Do not have Andrea maxed out. I do have Negan at 2. I've got Glenn at 2. I've got Gav at 3. I've got Abe at 2. I've got Gator at 2. I've got Frost at 3. I've got Wayland at 3. I've got Tyrese at 3. I've got Aaron at 2. I think I've got Harlan at 1. Darius at 5. Gregory at 3 if I wanted, but I'm not going to do that. Got Carl at like 8. This guy. I got Thomas Richards at 2. I haven't got Alpha. So that's it. That's pretty much it. Just I need 1 Alpha, 2 Princesses, or 1 Andrea. So I'm basically pulling for those 3 characters now. Like I have always been. I've always been pulling for those characters. And yeah, just not been getting them. And because I can get 2 of them in here, I might as well just get them in here, right? Like when I want them. I'm in no rush at the moment. I'm probably gonna have to get Andrew at some point. Fortunately, I've got a weapon and everything ready for her, but I can feel like I'm gonna have to get her at some point. I'm not sure what they're going to do though. There just aren't that many characters in the game that I can feel like they're going to put in the gold mythic pools. I don't feel like they're going to put like Doc Stevens in there and stuff. I don't see it happening. And military supplies is just such an issue. Thinking more about it. Just not getting enough military supplies. I can't be the only one. It cannot just be the lockdown. Why has it got a red thing there? Like I didn't just... I thought it would go blue. Oh, it's because I haven't got the energy, right? 3:15.8 was a pain. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that today. I'm a day behind on Conquest on most people. I think I'm actually like... not a full day, but part of a day, because I went to bed like I can't bother doing this right now, and the next day I got an injury and completely forgot about it. It was definitely not on the top thing on my mind, you know. Did that not give me his rush? Haha. Haha. Get stoned. They need to add a supply wheel with military supplies, training supplies, tribute packs. I don't think they should add training supplies. Training supplies are meant to be from Conquest. They don't want to push people away from Conquest. I think they should just balance Conquest a bit better. You know? I think training supplies should just be Conquest only. I was disappointed where Prestige made a difference on how much training supplies you got, to be honest. That was a really bad thing. Just because it was just like the strong get stronger. Like, if they made it so that Tribute... Prestige changed how much military supplies you got, even that would be bad, but I can kind of understand it to more because the people who have higher prestige are generally going to be the ones that are going to be buying characters. So it's not that they're going to have stronger characters, it's just they've got more characters that they need to get up anyway, so that would have made like a bit of sense. But the other way around is unbalanced in my opinion. Why did she stop attacking? She got stunned. She got steamed. She got Hoscrotch stunned. Oof. Now that was a crit. Now that was a crit. I was like 3 stages behind too. I think I'm like either like 7 or 8 or something like that. I might be like close to 10, you know? I'm not 100% certain. At this point, I don't think it matters because I don't think there's going to be too many people who are going to get through it all the way through Conquest 3 unless they change something. Or unless they're consistently buying like the most recent promos and stuff. Like basically, like Conquest is becoming quite like pay to win to be able to consistently do it long term. I think you could still get through it with reasonably powerful teams, but yeah. Like my lieutenant system helps, but it doesn't seem to have that big an impact, all things considered. Like my character's getting one shot. I might save my gold balls now. I was going to originally take gold medals, but I had a great feeling and got gold mythic tokens. I ended up with getting myself a Z. Nice. I have 15 gilded tokens. Do you recommend me to get Garrett or should I save them? Do you think Garrett will be a premium character? I mean, he is a... Basically, if they are part of an allegiance, they are that character. They are that allegiance. He is a premium character for Woodbury. But there are harder characters to come by, like Martinez. It's harder to come by because he's not anywhere else but being a promo. So I wouldn't focus Woodbury unless you had Martinez already. I think there was another one. Let me just get into the next war. I think there was another one recently. As an Alice Woodbury. She's easier to come by, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze, man. I'm gonna get that sneezy nose. Wasn't someone else Woodbury? He was Woodbury, right? Yeah. Maybe it just was Garrett. I thought one of these other dudes was Woodbury as well. He's Saviors, right? Yeah. Is Dwight Saviors? Is Dwight Saviors? Would you guys be annoyed if they changed the allegiance of people that don't have mythic trials? I know, but for me, this guy isn't a savior. Well, wasn't he an ex-savior? I guess it depends on what point he was in it. I think that's it for Woodbury and Alice. So there's one more Woodbury promo to come. Oh yeah, Doc, that's it. So yeah, I mean, unless you've got Doc and Martinez, I wouldn't really worry too much about Woodbury so much. Dwight should be ex-saviors, yeah, I figure as well. If this guy's ex-saviors, like who else is like a prominent name that was ex-saviors? Like other than Dwight, like Dwight is quite a prominent character that's ex-saviors, you know. Can't really think of anyone else. If he has Lucille Bat, he is ex-savior. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, he has the Lucille Bat on his back. So he's ex-savior. I'm going to actually pass that on. It's likely that he will not be changed. But I think he should. Sherry. Yeah, Sherry. Maybe. I don't know Amber's storyline. Was Amber an ex-savior? I know she was a savior. But was she an ex-savior? Has Amber got an S-Class? Amber has an S-Class, right? But she didn't have a mythic. Amber had a alert character. So she would be... is she a Savior or an ex-Savior? Wayland is Hilltop, right? Wayland is Hilltop. Oh no, he's Knights. He's Knights. But he is part of Hilltop, I think. What's up, Bonnie? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Kevin? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Man, I'm not going up in rank like at all. Everybody must be warring. I don't think I've got any gold mythic champions tickets. So no, I don't. I need to do one more attack just to get some extra rewards. Let's actually good look for govs this time. Definitely no governor in that team. No, yes. No. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, interesting. Interesting teams. What's up, Lockdown? Can you put up your bleed team and burn team for a few so I can take a screenshot? I don't have a bleed team. I have a burn team, but the burn team basically just consists of Abe and Dwight. That's pretty much a burn team at the moment, at least an accessible one. Like, if I could, I would definitely, like, make a proper team and stuff, but like I said, military supplies an issue. Issue. It didn't say war was starting, right? It just said, like, war had begun. It's just saying war is starting. We'll see if we can get into this. We might be able to. We might be able to. Stun. Abso. We're gonna have to risk the stun and hope not to get stunned. And hit every single Abso. GG! GG. I get okay. Yeah. I was gonna say I got a little bit lucky, but I didn't. It doesn't matter. I was just mainly doing it for the gold ticket. So was that team that's gonna be random as hell? I should get a gold ticket out of that. And that'll get me a little bit more a bit more. I think this is the last week I don't care about arenas, and then from here on out I care about arenas again. Because at this point all of the whales should have probably moved up divisions. Should have. Lack of Ulysses is annoying. Yeah, I think Ulysses and Lilith are going to be an issue. Oh damn, I didn't see that team. Are going to be an issue. Because I don't see them in rewards anywhere. Like, and my stocks are only going down. I did have 200 of each when I first, like, in the beginning of Mythic era, but I think I'm still at 200 Ulysses, but Liliths are going down quick, real quick. Okay. He's just got like empty teams. I just bought Aiko and was wondering what you think a perfect weapon for her is. I have built it. I did talk about the weapon options for her in my video on her. I'll show you the weapon I've got that just goes in her hands every time I use her. If you use her as a leader anyway. Come on! Somebody beat them. Somebody. 125 Ulysses and 0 Ulysses. Yikes. Yikes. Isn't it strange? No, you can't use 2 gold mythics. So that's why I did that. Oh, they defended. What was their team? Just really offensive. Okay, no worries, Emin. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is the weapon I've got for Aiko. Whenever I use her, I just put this in her hands. I mean, she's gonna rush. Naturally turn 3 a little bit, maybe even faster if you've got certain characters that have AP manipulation or if she gets focused a little bit. She's the leader, so she's gonna get 1535, which is great too. She can't double attack on her rush, so it doesn't mean much. This weapon works really well on her. What if I want to build 1 for attack and 1 second one for defense? But it works on silver. Yeah, it works on silver. You're right, it does work on silver. I think they debated it. But people could invest and not realize that they can't use 2 on the same team and then be like, oh, why did I level them up? Da, da, da. But, you know. But yeah, I get you. I think a better thing they could bring in would be mod sets. So you could give a character 2 different mod sets and switch between the mod sets based on the team that you're putting them in. So you could have them with defensive mods on a defense mod team, you know, defensively modded team, and offensive mods on the offensive mod team. Well, not with a 20% weapon though. She doesn't need huge with a 20% weapon. She would need huge if she didn't have a 20% weapon, but she'd still need to gain AP from somewhere. With a huge bonus, she can get 65 AP after the first 2 turns. With very large and a 20% bonus, she can... I'm not sure exactly the number, but she's going to get more. She gon' get more. I'm not annoyed, it's just strange. I mean, I get it, but I mean, I can get it from their point of view. Just because you can imagine there people ask questions that I just don't understand why they're even asking. Like, the amount of times I've been asked when it comes to an event where, like, do these items from the event, like, people have asked me, do these magazines carry over? And I'm just like, to what? Like in my head, I'm just like, what to what? They're part of the event. They're literally locked in on the event. Carry over to what? Just like, I don't know what to say. So, like, if people are... There's going to be people who don't ask that and assume... Like, do you remember when it was Road to Mythic? People didn't spend the Road to Mythic tokens in the daily grey market store because they were thought that the Road to Mythic tokens were the ones that you could spend in the museum for Mythic characters. So there was legit at the end of the like 6, was it 4, 6, 8 weeks? It was a huge amount of weeks that Conquest was like building up for. At the end of that, there were people coming to me like, damn, I didn't realize. And they had like legitimately like hundreds and hundreds of these tokens that they couldn't spend them fast enough. And it was just like, oof. So you guaranteed someone's going to fully max out a second goal character thinking they can use it on their defense team, not realizing you could use can't use 2 of them on your defense team. That was pretty funny. I mean, it was messed up though, but that one's an easy one in my opinion. Got away with it. Only gonna got away with it. Yeah, let's focus. Let's focus this character here. That sounds good, mate. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, I stunned you. You got stunned. You were absolutely stunned, mate. Stunned. Stunned. Why am I taunted? Oh yeah, he still taunts. Oh god, I can't bother. He still taunts when he's stunned. I was like, haha, I get stunned, and I just lined up all the attacks afterwards. GG guys, GG. How is that not a decap? What? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, maybe because the Guardian Shield was there, it knew. That would actually be pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Do you think it knew the Guardian Shield was there and that's why it didn't say that it could work? Wait, how did he get healed? That was pretty weird actually. He should be dead. He's got he's just getting healed out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure Harlan isn't healing him. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, good. He's dead at least. He's dead now. Harlan's not healing that. I bet there was at least one person in RTS who didn't know Conquest was a thing until it dropped. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, there are some people who just play things quite relaxed, you know? Just play things quite chill. I've got no doubt, though. I've got zero doubt. I mean, these guys are buying all the promos. Buying all the promos. Should be Frost dead. Good GG. And we should have my bleed from Michonne. And his time should be limited on this planet because he's got 20k bleed and burn. Good. This good. It's gonna be one of them really aggressive teams with Mackenzie. Yeah, can't make a defense thing, can ya? I pulled for 12 for Mirabelle and got Connor also. Oh, you mean the bomber tokens? It's nice. You got one Mirabelle from the event. Yeah, that event was pretty good, especially as you know Erica was part of War, Gator was part of the museum, so you could guarantee yourself one. Like everyone should have got one Mirabelle from that. If you didn't get one Mirabelle, then I mean, I guess you did have to spend 2.4k coins, but that's that's free to play coins. You could get that in the 2 weeks. We did go over that at the beginning of it. If you really wanted to get Mirabelle, you could have easily got 2.4k coins from free to play. Yeah, it's 20% chance to get 100% AP when got revived. Like, that myth ability is just random AP. Yeah. First one I got from Michonne Will. Oh, Michonne Will. You mean like when she was a promo? Nice. I have decided, by the way, 100%, guys. No one's going to change my mind. That I am going to be saving my coins now for another step up recruit, and I'm going to try and do it so that I'm getting a particular faction or allegiance where I'd get the first edition character. It's broken. I mean, it is, but revive characters can't do too much. They can use their signature moves. They lose AP. Until a command comes in, the one that he revives can't really do much. Oh, guys, this is going really slow. I've used 40 energy in an hour and a half, or an hour and 15 minutes. I might just not bother with the war part of it. Because I only care about this one, really. So I only need 2. The other one, I don't really care about this. Like, do I war for like 7 hours to get 1 pull? I don't know about that. Do you think there will be a Michonne event like the Dale event on the past Mythic Trial? No, I doubt it. They might do a Mythic Trial for survivors, like an event for it, but it won't be with Michonne. Foul show. I'm guessing of the survivors, Michonne won't be given away very easily at all. And it's because she's the only promo in that group. Like, proper promo. Aiko was like half free to play. Like, legit, out of all of it, like, you only had to do 80 pulls for Michonne and you would have got the Mythic Trials character. Because the other three are free to play. Abe, Rosita, and Gabe are all free to play. That's why I'm saving my coins now, because if there's a step up recruit that's an RTS character, I need to be able to get that character. I feel like I might regret not picking up the site. I mean, it's up to you, man. There are more rewards to the Ico event than just getting 2 Icos for the site. You are getting the entire last roadmap completion. You can actually get those stage rewards as well. So like all of these stages, you get some steel medals, 100. Couple of world cans, so nothing too amazing, but the steel medals are not too bad. And then you also get I think I've completed it already. You also get like the site, so you're getting a silver, 10 bennies, more wild energy, some military supplies, another silver, more bennies, wild energy, another silver, more bennies. So it looks like you get like 50 bennies, 5 silvers, maybe 60 bennies, as well as, the other stuff. So it seems pretty good. Oh, you actually got 50 extra here. Was that a choice? No. So you got 150. Man, you only had to spend 50. Oh no, you actually made 50. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish that I could do something with the leftover magazines though, because right now I'm getting magazines that are going nowhere. I think they need to basically work out the event and make the missions so, like, because I generally go for everything, and I don't feel like I'm rewarded if I get everything. I'm only rewarded up to 10,000, but I can get up to like 14,000. I don't know. There should be like stretch rewards, kind of like the Battle Pass has stretch rewards, I knew it. Could smell out Team Delta. So yeah, like for that $20, you're also getting 60 bennies, like 100 steel medals, like maybe like 20 world cans, 2 Icos. You're getting a bunch of stuff. And you can always pick up the battle pass near the end, and their battle pass lasts 6 weeks, so you could like pick up the battle pass in a month and a half, if money was tight. Just my opinion on it. Oh, I heard thunder. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like a gorilla. Ooh, gorilla. Ooh, thunder. Ooh. 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 I don't know why a gorilla would be the one that would do that, but I wonder if I killed them both, would they both get decapped? Guess they might. Ooh. Ooh. That's the noise that gorillas would make for thunder. Just, letting each other know. It's getting real, son. Is Tier 4 Zeke better than Tier 5 Glenny Boy? I think fully maxed out military supplies, probably for a defense team. Just because of the extra stuff Zeke brings with his kit, but you probably aren't going to max him out until he's Tier 5, right? Like, and you probably have put more in. As an individual, he's not going to do much. It's just one of them things. Did I bleed and burn him? Oh, they've got a nice weapon on him. I should have checked it out. Oh, did he rush? He might have rushed, actually. He may well have rushed. Heck yeah, Guerrilla Lockdown is my favourite. Gorillas are scary, man. Gorillas are scary. Why did it do that? Oh, okay, I guess they killed him. Alright. I hit auto and they just started attacking someone else. I guess Michonne and Sandy already killed them. Glenn only has one decent passive. I think he has good controlling passives, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he has good controlling passives. Yeah. But he doesn't have good passives for defense teams as much, like Zeke does. Zeke is built for defense teams, whereas Glenn is just built for like controlling stuff and stuff. Let me get a few defends. Let me check out your team. Is it one? I think I know what your team is, and it's one of them annoying teams where it's just really offensive with the Mackenzie and stuff in there, right? I think that's the team that you had before. Have I passed you already? Have you got a different name? Are you still in 66? It's gonna get awkward, piece of cake. Is that you, Team Kilo? With the Glen? Or am I literally just blind? I could be blind. I'm Poe, okay. Alright. No, I can see it. I can see it. 60k. 30-30, 40-40, 60-30. Yeah, I can see it. You got really high HP on these characters because of have you gone 12 HP to a line of teammates? I like it. Adaptable Uzi. Went for a stat weapon on him. Okay, okay. No, I can see it, I can see it. Let's see. Let's see though. The only thing to do is see. Oh damn it. I hate her. I knew it was happening. Killed my own team. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. That her passive is really annoying when it actually happens. Nah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't think I've had that combo of characters. I can see in that being pretty good. I would actually say Glenn is better for that team though, because you don't have anyone who relies on defense. You have a lot of characters that rely on HP there. So I'd say Glenn's probably better for that team. I should have just ignored Mirabelle. Let's go. Let's try it again. I should have just ignored Mirabelle. Glenn is useless though. I mean, he can hold a fast healing weapon, and I guess you've got him holding a fast healing weapon. What is it? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I think it's fine. We did disarm him, right? Got a little bit fortunate there. Where did he get the focus from? Oh, his weapon. Okay. Okay. That was a little bit smoother. I was like, I've got him. But he rushed. He rushed-keyed and I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult one. I would wait until you get a tier 5 replacement. Save your military supplies for someone who you want to just get up quickly. I've got a feeling that, I mean, Zeke is the OG defense leader. I can't see him being viable like really great for ages. Because they're going to want people to buy another defense leader at some point, you know? It's simple. People are just going to want to do it. So, I can't see him being amazing forever. You know what I can see happening, though? It might just be me seeing this. I think there's a big likeliness that... let me see. Will that go to him? Yeah, good. There's a big likeliness that... What's his name? Oh, damn it. I've completely lost what I was going to say. What is a train of thought, guys? I've lost. No brain. Ty. I think Ty is going to be used in these like Mackenzie teams eventually as the leader. There is potential for that. A free-to-play death leader would be nice. Yeah, I think so. I don't think they have to be crazy. I mean, it's more likely that Zeke will become the free-to-play defense leader. And they just promote him first to make some dollars. Need to end. What's up, Cygnus? Yeah, they do. They do. I've put forward a couple of ideas of how they could do it. I'm hoping they're thinking about it at least. Because it is on the minds of a lot of people, not just myself. Oh! Oh, I'm warring. I didn't realize I was warring. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Worst part about the game is Conquest is free to play. Fall further behind in levels every day. I don't think Conquest is a free to play problem. I don't think it's like... Sure, it's going to be easier having really, really powerful promos, but you can do it with free to play. That isn't the problem though. It's just it's too not on par with what the level we're going to be at with non-limit break characters. Like, my character's getting one shot. There's nothing I can do, and I've got really, really, really powerful lieutenant system and maxed out characters, and doesn't seem to do much. It's the power of the promos. I mean, really, again, it has nothing to do with the power of the characters that people can take. The problem is the overpoweredness of the characters that are on the teams, and the characters that are on the teams aren't always promos. They just got really heavy stats. So they got like 100k attack, which you can't consistently get, especially on non-leaders. They got like 80k defense, which I have never seen someone with 80k defense on a raid defense team. It's really hard to get high HP and high defense because you've got no weapons that can give boost to adjacent characters very easily. The mods, yeah, that's the big issue. The mods, I think there probably needs to be just like a 20% reduction in the power on the mods. Like, not perfect, 20% less on perfect. So they're just like, they're still high end, but perfect is nuts. Perfect is nuts. Takes like 50 attempts every Conquest boss because of needing so much RNG, I hear. Yeah, it just takes too much time. Right now, the issue with Conquest for me is it takes too much time. Like, it can take half an hour, you know, to an hour a day to complete your Conquest stages, which is... Surely that's not the idea of Conquest. I thought... I will go back, but I'm pretty sure when it first came out, they said, like, it was meant to be that, like, supplement to your gameplay. Not that... When it takes that long to do it, it's not meant to... That's not a supplement, right? I beat 2-8 with this team, right? Free to play characters, right? I beat two. Okay, I won't do that. I beat 2-8 with this. Okay, given I had to get lucky in my depot to get Dwight, but where is he? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. I beat 2-8 with this, and you can just take any damage dealers next to this, or controllers. I think taking tanky controllers could be good. You know, I think the characters I took were. I think I took Gov. And I think this is the one I took Sadiq in. So it was either Gov and Sadiq or Dante and Sadiq, and I beat 2-8 with that. That's a free-to-play team. Now, he is limit broken, but the limit break doesn't change too much because it's the main thing about it is 2-1. Right? And you just have to get the right weapons in their hands. And he can get really high attack. Like, I think he gets 70k attack in my team here. There we go, 70k attack. Right? This is what I had. Now, I do have really good weapons, but I'm free to play on weapons. I've just been grinding forever. I've never bought anything to do with my armory ever. I've just been grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. So you could... I took a team like that. Right? And then... war is about to begin. 1 second. Now, sure, there is RNG involved because it's Conquest, but you just double the burn, and then just try and control and stuff on other characters. Try and attack characters where it's going to give you what you want. So, for instance, he is a good character to attack because you can crit him, but he's a tank, so he can block it. So it's like, yeah. And then just try and go around and get some stuns in, maybe. Stun resist, great. And then we're going to double the burn again. And we're going to just try and get some controls in. That was unfortunate. Okay. Where's the burn? Here. It is here. He'll get taken out by that. I'm gonna do this just to remove the Guardian Shields. Come on, give Guardian Shields. Good. And this is all I did. This is all I did. Takes a while. Takes a while. This isn't obviously the Conquest stage, but this is a pretty tanky team. This is a pretty tanky team. You know, it gives you a good idea. It gives you a good idea. And then win. And like you see, 200k damage in burn. There can be RNG involved. It's not easy. I'm not trying to tell you like it's easy, but there are definitely. But like the issue I have, okay, I missed the start. The issue I have is the fact that they do stages where they do mixed resists, like bleed, burn, resist. So it's not like strategic on attacking those stages. But I haven't done any military supplies investment into Dwight, so you don't have to. The main thing about Dwight is just, I think, just getting him to tier 5 or grade 5, just so he gets a turn 1 signature move. And then just getting his stats up as high as possible, just so he can get as high attack stat as possible. And that's it. Just because you want that initial burn to be good. After the first thing that he does, him being alive is a lot, but you just want to make sure each time his burn procs, they actually kill somebody. Otherwise, it's wasting 2 ticks on the same character, which you don't want it to do. So like, let's say like Aaron had the burn here, and he has like 80k HP. He doesn't, but like, and then it's a 70k burn. You just want to get him down to below 70k, so it actually dies from the burn. And in Conquest, you're a little bit more slow mode. Especially on those boss stages. The ones I hate actually in Conquest are the ones between the boss stages, because I don't want to have to like strategically play the 3-wave system. I just want to hit auto on those. Those should be the easy ones. Like that, when it's a Walker team, it's a gimme because I've got a good Walker team. But the other ones are annoying. Those ones are so annoying. Sometimes my team can blitzer it. Sometimes they get annihilated. There's one character on it. It's this tough girl. I'm not sure what her name is. She's a tough girl with a nice looking shotgun, and she's a decap. She hits mad hard. Why I can't update the game? I don't know. I know there was an update, but I don't know. I recommend putting the heal reduction 4 slot on the infection rifle. It works really well for Conquest. Did the infection rifle come with anything default on that slot? I don't think I've upgraded mine. I think I was upgrading the HP right now just because. What was the default 4 slot there? That was the counter infection. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, that's a pretty good weapon. I don't know who that could go in the hands of though, to be honest. Maybe Abraham could hold that. Maybe Abraham could hold that. The only problem is Abraham's probably going to be attacking the guy who's burning every time, so it's kind of useless in that situation. Sadiq maybe, but then Sadiq won't crit as much. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Grace. It might be Grace, yeah. I'm not sure of the name, to be honest. It is Tina. I've got no idea, guys. I'm not also trying to say guess the name. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. But there's generally two of her on the stages, and she's really annoying. She's real annoying. I bought Gator because of heal. Absolute the end confused. Yeah, I think that's a good pick. Did you get a limit break on Mirabelle with that as well, Pizza Cake? On my last stream, Thursday stream, your boy got Mirabelle. I've leveled her up a bit, I think. No, not. I've not leveled her up at all, and I have actually taken her on Conquest stages, and she's been useful. Like boss stages. So I've not leveled her up at all, and she's been useful already. Look how many of these gold rim trainers I've got. I've been saving them. I've been doing really well on saving my trainers recently. I'm going to be absolutely blitzing Morgan to max level insta. Instantly. Tiana, okay. Okay. And for people in chat who have keep saying like, oh, I don't have many trainers, I literally have 4 training grounds going at the same time all the time. 4 at the same time all the time. And that's how I get my trainers. I have 2 heavy training, and I have 2 light training, I guess. Is it light? Yeah, 2 light and 2 heavy. I'd probably go for an intensive if I had that unlocked, but I don't have that unlocked currently. You can flex a first edition. I can. I was trying to come up with a name for myself because basically, if I mean, some of you guys will know I got donations on my stream when the Step Up Recruits was on, and that's why I got Mythic Michonne, and that was because of Mike. And at the time, it was like, yeah, nice, I got Michonne because of that. But it's actually, I've got Michonne and I've got Morgan because of that. Like, legit, that was me getting 2 characters because of that. So that turned out to be just absolutely amazing. Next level. Amazing. I've got 1 of each. Okay, light. You got light. Was it? What was the other one? Is it light, heavy, and intensive? Okay. What are you doing on the other 2? I've got the tough one going up the top right hand corner right now, and I've got 8 trained. This is for the end of the month pools. I'm hoping to get Yumiko out of this. I hope to get Yumiko out of that. Just come across 2 Absolute and 2 Dwights on Conquest. Yumi and Ivan killed them. Yeah, Yumiko I think is quite good for Conquest. Just because you can like guarantee turn 1 control, and I think she's quite good. Morike. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Doesn't sound good, right? Mike Shone was too good. Mike Shone was too good. But I don't know what else I could do, to be honest. This is basically the team that you had. And I ripped that team. This is what I don't get, right? Your team was tanky. Your team was tanky. Oh damn, reflect. Has he got fast healing? Okay, how do I do this? I don't think I can actually. I've got to hope that it goes to Mirabelle. It didn't happen? Who did it go to? What? That was weird. I was waiting for that for ages. was really weird. And that was like kind of just buggy. Why didn't anyone get infected? I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong now. I'll have to replay that, I guess. I think it might have been a bug with the Guardian Shield, maybe. That was really odd. Ha! Ha! That's what you get. That is what you get. Yo, what's up, Junior? Welcome to the stream. Why is it always the same 3 characters that she does it to as well? Gotta make sure to just damage one other character, and then Mirabelle should be dead. Mirabelle should be dead right now. Mirabelle should be dead. She didn't die. Had infection, didn't die. And there were 2 characters with lower HP than her, so they should have got the fast healing. This game's so inconsistent! So inconsistent. You know, I just have a feeling to take a break from game tomorrow, maybe because war's so chaotic. I mean, it's because it's the last war. We'll have to see what they announce. They could like announce World Champions. We'll have to see. I don't really care, if I'm honest, though. To be, you know, I don't really care about World Champions. If anything, I wish World Champions could last like 2 weeks, and that way, you know, longer. You know, that way the game would be a bit more enjoyable for most people. One A is pure chaos. I just care about milestones and my phone. Yeah, exactly. Same with most people, I think. I think Scopely don't realise that most people don't care about war. They just care about the rewards that wars brings. Like, I don't think war's great, personally. Hasn't changed in 3 years. The time investment required is way too high for what it is, you know. Way too high. And the reason they can lose big, like, important amounts of players is because people eventually will be like, oh, what is that? Okay, I should be good. I should be good. These 2 should be healed. If Gator gets healed, there's some issue. Because there's these 2 with lower HP. So we'll see. But yeah, like, because eventually people will just have other things that are more important, you know? Just it's life. Most other games that I've played don't have heavy time investment in something like that. They have a bit more. It's more strategical than time based. Always the same. Who got it? Who got it? Please be Connor. Nice. Real nice. Connor's gonna die. Connor's gonna die. Connor's gonna die. And he's not gonna rush either, which is great. Q. See you later, Connor. You kidding me, man? Jesus. Since War, I can find low def team. Ready is better than War. I mean, it's easier. Doesn't take as much time. Like, you can just attack for like a half an hour, whereas this you have to wait around for ages. That's the sort of thing that's annoying in this. Calum might be a good tune. Depends on how Sculpture handle that. You'll have to see, I guess. I just hope he's better than Bruce. Bruce wasn't really that great. I think Bruce has like one place, but like I've said already, the military supplies requirement is nuts. To like, you know, check how good these characters are and get them in that one place they're useful. Attack her! Attack her! Attack! Why did they focus the guy who's got infection? He's gonna die right now. Oh, we managed to get off a bunch of attacks. Bruce is meh. He's good for faction assault and he's good in like a bleeding bird team, but that's about it. He's actually pretty, like, if he was a bit more support based, then, like, if he was not on a roll and he was something else, on a roll could be really cool for faction assault though with bleed, because it's based off his attack. Like that could potentially get nuts. Like he could be doing like, I don't know, 300, 400,000 bleed, you know. Did he do the 100 pull? 100? You mean 10? Oh, I can actually do that, right. I can actually do that. Because I saved my strong... I saved my strong stuff for that. I've got a couple of these, I think. One. I saved my strong ones. So I can actually do that. With Guardian 2. Guardian 2 would have been good. I think Guardian 2 would have been good. Yeah. Hope you get some S cards. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm mainly doing it for the. I mean, if I can get a 5-star Akira or whatever, 6-star Akira, that'd be great. Save me 2,000 cards for getting Akira. There's issues with most game modes. Don't get me wrong, the game can be fun at certain times, but I feel like it meh and put in minimal effort. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Is Akira good on old school? No, I mean I already have like a lot of cards of him, and if I can get a little bit of luck, it'll be like getting 2,000 of his cards, right? I've already got like 5,000 of his cards. He's the last S-class I'm working towards with cards. Really? I don't think I'm going to be able to get anyone else. Maggie, you and Fast Command is better than Tough. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can pull 5 stars off of that. It's 6 stars in S-class only for the featured characters. Okay, let's do the temple. Let's see what we get. And that's 1. So we're going to do 10, and we'll do the 10, the other 10 probably like next Thursday or something. Oh, yeah. Alright. Any characters that come out that are 6 stars that aren't like usable are just going to be bits, basically. So it's not going to be too terrible, but you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Jesus, is that the one? Which one's that? Is that the Hold the Line? Haha. This is the Supply Depot one, right? And no, this was the event one. I never got this guy. I never got this guy, guys. I never got him. This is the one from the Choose Your Side. I never got this guy. Literally, this is like the first time I ever got this guy. Pretty sure, anyway. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Otherwise. There we go. So I completed something. Or like I got an addition to something. Anna, maybe. No, I already had Anna, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Jesse Anderson. It was one of the... maybe it was one of these... I'm not sure. It might have been Anna. I thought I already had her, to be honest. Oh well. I get to choose the crate now, or at least to get the crate right. The reason I saved it for Tough, I'm going to be doing another temple and getting another one of these crates, is because then I can get the Akira cards in here. Like, I need like 1,000 Morgan cards, but I need like 3,000 Akira, I think. Yeah, so I need to get another 3,000 after this. And Morgan I'm quite close to getting. Oh, it's not even that many now. It's not that many now. It's good. Yo, what's up, Moon? Welcome to the stream, man. Give me them randoms, though. Oh, it's one of the new crates. Okay. It's one of them new crates. I'm going to just hold on to that just in case I pull it. I mean, if I don't know. I'll just hold on to it for the moment. So I got the green one. I don't know what to do with that. For Morgan here. I don't think we've got enough, but we might be able to get him right now, to be honest. Can we get him right now? Where did that one go? It went here. I think we're just going to be just shy, because we needed like 400. No, we needed 330. We might be just shy. Haha, I might have claimed too many. No, well, one too many, but yeah. Okay, this is actually kind of cool because then I can run his roadmap now. I think tomorrow I make a year on Twitch subs. Thank you very much, David. I really do appreciate that. I really do. Morgan. Morgan. And that means I can run oh no, what was about to start? I can run that roadmap for 250 gold mythic tokens. A little bonus. I don't really know what to do with my cards. I'm so far off anyone. I've got so many mythics since Conquest dropped. Still haven't watched live. To be fair, I haven't streamed very often on Twitch. To be fair, to be 100% fair with you. I need to work out what I'm going to be doing on Twitch. Like what the plan is there. It needs to be a thing because that has to be something that I mean. I think it's with my new PC, basically. I can't really do much on Twitch, I'm going to be honest. Like, I could stream any day, but just, like, I can't... There's nothing to do on Twitch without having a PC that can actually play games. And I haven't really got a PC that can play recent games. Yeah, I've been working... I think I've got 221 mythic tokens now. Which is pretty cool. I'm just going to keep working at it. Silver mythics are silver mythics, you know? They all silver mythics. Haha! She actually didn't get days for once. Amazing. I got Mirabelle from the event and I'm wondering how to mod her and what weapon she needs. I'd give her a bit of everything unless you were wanting to put on a defense team. If you want to put on a defense team, then you have to make her defensive. But I'd give her a little bit of everything. Bit of attack, bit of defense, you know. All of the good stuff. I'll show you how I modded mine in a minute. My one is not leveled at all, but it's worked well from what I have used her. Of course. Did he get his rush? I don't think he did. Good. It was like 1 AP. Because I saw his rush go up twice. Is she viable on defense? Yeah, definitely. But she has to be really tanky. Guardian shields are nasty on defense teams. Yeah, I can do it in a break. Full show. Yeah. Michonne. It's really lucky that her execute thing, it doesn't take into account certain things. Really lucky. Like, if they've got 100 HP, she only does 100 damage. And then the reflect is based off of that, rather than the fact that she would normally hit for like 20k or something. Yeah, I generally think that's the way to go, Captain War. Moon always has a new setup. It's because he's a whale, guys. It's buying those new characters, isn't it? Stunned. Get stunned. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think Mirabelle's good on defense. For sure. Fault. Shout. Fault. Shout. Hold on. I think I was like 1 AP away from rushing. Okay, let's attack the team. Nope. Took me a while to work out. 4 tanks. Oh no, 3 tanks. 3 tanks. Oof. Did not think I was going to hit that hard. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just forgot. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I did hit it a bit harder than I was expecting though at one point. Like, I was disappointed that I wrecked Mercer. Honestly. Because I bled him. I should have bled Frost. I should have bled Frost and he would have been better. PG. Did you see that clip I sent you, Moon, on Discord? I know you were into GoldenEye. The guy the guy in the clip that I sent you is like well known for completing games like that. It's pretty impressive. My first PGA fight is for mine too. Mine too. Taking a shower, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. If it's hot for you, for sure. Faux show. All right, when you check that clip, just, I mean, it's interesting, but he's like a known person to complete games the way he completed that one. Like he did it with like what's it called? Blood Souls? Can't remember what it's called. The Souls games is all I can remember what they're called. It'll be over in less than 10 minutes. Quicker if they're gonna have the like that though. Oof. If you don't mind, can you turn on a chill song? No, I can't, sorry. You can, however, put a chill song in the background while you're watching if you want. That's up to you. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, YouTube just generally doesn't allow you to have music in the background. Simple as that. Nice guy repairs. And no one watch Twitch. I mean, you're actually not allowed to do it on Twitch either anymore. But you can get away with it a little bit by deleting your VODs. Basically, the actual like recorded, you know, the recording. If you delete that, you can get away with it. But yeah. It's GG, guys. See if we can stun him, maybe. Stunned, yeah. He will still cleanse, I can feel it. So he got defense while stunned. He's taking some hits. Whew. You could feel a cleanse coming in. How did I get normalized? Excuse me. Can't work that out. In the future, you're going to stream our game. Not on this channel. I mean, I might stream The Walking Dead No Man's Land again. That was fun. But I will only stream that during events, and the next event, which is probably a couple of months away. Like July, I think, will be the next one. In the future, I plan to stream on Twitch, which would be different games for sure. For sure. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. War's done, guys. Can focus more on the comments. I need to turn down my fan. My eyeballs are starting to dry out. It's a bad sign. I guess I have to turn it off. It was on the lowest setting. What the hell? See, I mean, yeah, men does suck. We all know, man. I miss it, obviously, but yeah. Emin sucks. Nah. Emin sucks. Yeah, so here's my Mirabelle. Someone was asking about Mirabelle. I think the mods like this, you have to give her crit. That's the thing, you have to give her crit. If you're mainly going to use her on an attack team, I'd say HP would be better in the defense, because you're going to have more like damage over time things than percentage damage on defense coming from defense teams. But I just went for some good mods. I particularly went for that mod because the stages I was using on her on were particularly against maxed out like full alert stages, so I just put that on her. I was using her on Conquest. Even with just lieutenant level, she was doing quite good work. And the weapon I had in her hands was the 1535 Marcus weapon. Worked quite well. Tyrese. My Tyrese is just all-out attack. I doubled down on like 2 different attacks. It depends on what other character I have with him. So, for instance, if I had Andrea with him, I think Andrea works well with him because he can do quite good damage, and she can just get follow-ups quite easy because of it. But I don't think he's going to get the kills because his damage just falls off a little bit. But like he can weaken 2 traits. Andrea's going to do damage against alert, and then maybe you could do like attack versus strong on Andrea as well, so you're just covering all the bases. Covering all the bases. Wasn't there some mission where we had to get a certain amount of gold medals, 5,000. I don't think that's too difficult. I think it may be just difficult for certain factions. I think you can get 2,500 from solos really easy. It's top 125. Generally quite easy. So I mean, everyone in these positions should be getting that mission done. How far off top 10 are we? Reasonably. What am I gonna have to score for this damn thing? Okay, it's not too bad right now. So I've done like 90 attacks, and I have to do 180 more. So I have to get like 200k in war. Ish, around that. Around that. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay. We had a really slow start. Yeah. Can be like that sometimes. Gotta blame the Americans for that one though, unfortunately, for them. Oof. The old Stunny McGee teams. Come on, game. Let me move. Let me move. Good. Thank you. He's getting through the auto test. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure the mission is not about winning attacks. It's just about hitting the auto button. I may get into flee mode eventually. It really depends on how much I can be bothered to war. That was actually pretty hilarious. She did not kill Kelly with a rush. Why type of game? 100 raids in a week. I mean, you can do 100 raids in like an hour. Raids aren't hard to do. There's a raid tournament next week. You can drop 100 raids in an hour. If you like really want to. I might be able to get through the world energy part of it quite naturally because I seem to spend a lot of world energy at the moment. You also don't have to win the raid. You can just start the raid and flee if you really want to just do it. Like just say, like, let's say there's 2 hours left in the event and that's the only thing you have to do. You can just start the raid and flee. It's just about spending the energy. It isn't about winning. You know, that's why I'm hitting auto like right now. I just can't be bothered with war right this second. right this second in time. Surprise Pikachu face indeed. I'm clicking nowhere near the things it's saying I'm clicking. What are you going to be going for in this Knights event, guys? Is anyone actually going for one of the characters? I think the majority of people who want Wayland have Wayland. I mean, I guess that people could have gotten lucky with no second Wayland in their depot or something. There is that chance. Just reflect on every single character. No, okay. I got my rush. Wow. Ripped. You already jeweled what I took? Ah, you took another Mercer. What was that, a limit break or a or was that tier 2, whatever you want to call it? I picked up both sets of tokens, okay. I didn't even mean to max Mercer to 600, was in between wars and I just blitzed him up in like 3 minutes. Saw 600, was like, oops, at least he didn't bronze medal him. That would have been an oof, by like on a mistake upgrade. I don't think the still medals are that amazing anymore, like, so I wouldn't worry too much about still medals. Are these just lots of rando tokens? Yeah. How many did we get from this? 1, 2. Why do I feel like I got more than 2? Like I opened like 6. Where did we get some random tokens recently? Blitz? Did we get Blitz random token? I'm upset saying, yeah, 600 plus. Yeah. Thinking who to start using mine on now. I think I'm probably going to do it on him. Just to give him more attack. I mean, let's go. Yeah. He'll get more attack stat. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's use some of these trainers. Yeah. But we're not gonna do this tier. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. So now let's see what his attack is in those sort of teams. This is basically just improve his burn, which would be nice. $75k. Nice. That's good. Real good. See you later, Tofu. Got shafted on my mods though. Oof. I still need HP on HP mods, man. I still need HP on HP mods. Like, I'm debating trying to go for Diamond 5. It's that bad, like. Because I just don't have any of those HP on HP mods. Ooh, yeah. Get him. Get him. What? He's got a double attack weapon and he didn't get record. That was interesting. Spend like 100 grand and get the prestige HP mod. I don't even think it's that much, but yeah, it is going to be. Unless it is. Is it late? Is it really late, Noah? I haven't even checked Prestige, to be honest. Because it's such a non-reward. It's like, it's pointless. It's just pointless. Let me see my Prestige. I'm 100k away from, or like 90k away from getting to the next Prestige, so. Yeah, it's gonna. I think I could be wrong. That means I'm like 200 days away, something like that. This is my current prestige level, I think. Yeah. So what do I get when I get to the next level? Not much. 40 bennies, awesome. And some just small improvements on like some storage. And then even 15 is not that great. 16 is just the. I think 16 is the old, maybe the old 13 or something. I don't know. And then this is basically where the like. It doesn't say what's in it. There isn't a HP on HP. You lied to me. I nearly spent 100 grand. I was close to spending 100 grand there to get. It's a good job I checked first, isn't it? something. Good job I checked first. Ah, lordy. This comes in quick. I think I'm over 1,000 now. Yeah. 1,100 regen every day. What's that? Building limit 46. Okay. I'm going to search on 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1, search. Search. When did Conquest come out? March, January, February, March, April, May, June. April, May, June. Let me just check the exact date. Conquest launch stream was on 15th of March. And it's now the 17th or 18th, right? 19th. So it's been out for 3 months. Feels like a lot longer than 3 months. Oh, they got a lot of mercenaries, these guys. No worries, too far gone. Thanks for tuning in, man. I do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I got a ray can. I saw it. I saw it. Damn you, Herschel. Stop, 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 stop. Didn't stun. She's probably gonna need my whole team now. I could. How did she survive the first one? Oh, it's because he had high HP. She had the stun. I got proper done there. Whatever, I can't bother it. Just use the energy. Man, this is such a weird faction. They got like mega whales to buy every promo, and then people who just don't have anything. And they've got like three mercenaries. Why would you be in a faction like that? I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I just don't. Lockdown just doesn't get it. See you later, Connor. Got him. Is Tyrese winning good because I used them both? Yep, they're good. Tyrese just needs another damage dealer to like finish off his damage because he generally is not gonna do enough damage to like take down the amount of characters that other damage dealers can. For instance, like Sandy and Andrea. He's a good character. Show me his boss, Sandy. How many resists was that? 5? Let's Impressive. 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 It's impressive. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Who got the infection? Awesome. We should be good. We shouldn't damage it. Why though? I don't think he'll heal 30%. He'll heal 10, right? Oh no, he'll heal 20. He'll heal 20. I need to just... I don't know how it's like focusing him. All the characters. Okay, we're good. He should die from infection and then... Yeah. Turned out better than expected. What team you use Glenn on? He can be just a support character on an attack team or a defense leader. I think that's where he's good. Personally. Come on. I just wasn't attacked, I guess. Do you think Abraham is good? He's like vital if you want to utilize Dwight in any way on attack. I mean, his burn anyway, if you want to utilize his burn. I use him on Conquest, Abraham. I actually cannot remember how I modded him, to be honest. Can I have a quick check? It might have been defensive, but it might be offensive to try and just get a good hit in. Ah, yeah, it's an all-round thing. And I changed that attack versus depending on what Conquest stages I'm taking going in. Because, like, basically, when it comes to that bleed team that I showed before, burn team that I showed before, it does really high burst damage when it's these two comboed. Because he obviously gets off a really heavy hit on that first turn. Why has his attack gone down? Has he not got a 1535 in his hands? Why is his attack higher in that team? 74k. Is it does the leader give a better attack stat here? It does. Okay. But yeah, so like on Conquest, you can potentially take out someone first turn. I won't be able to do it here, most likely. But oh, maybe. But like, I probably not because of the weapon stuff. But on Conquest, you can potentially take out someone first turn. So like, you decide which trait it's going to be, and you can decide based on like the weapon stuff they've got in their hands. And if you can take them out the first turn, I'm not going to do it here because these are all tanky characters. On Conquest, you know there's one generally that you can get. If you take them out, the burn goes to someone else. So like you can utilize his signature move and Abraham's follow-up to weaken a character, and then the burn will go to someone else. I've done that on like Michonne when she's on those stages, Shiva, you know, those sort of characters, Laurie, because they're very offensive. And if you focus them with all 5 characters, you can take them out, and then you can have one taken out and a 20k burn on someone else, which is pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. What's my score? 100? 89. 89k. Best attack leaders in your opinion? They're all good. I don't think there's any bad attack leaders. Maybe like Maggie isn't great. Even she could potentially be good in a certain way. But I think they're all pretty good. I like Negan a lot because of the focus though, and I like Rick because of the like amplified damage. Like Rick's really good if you want to take out characters like first turn on Conquest because of the extra trait damage you'll do. Especially if you do double down, like say so you've got a tough character attacking an alert character and you have attack versus alert on their mods. He amplifies the fact that they're tough and the mod. So you can do so much damage from just a basic attack with a Rick attack leader. It's awesome. 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 But right now I'm liking Negan just because of mainly because of the focus. You can pile up attacks on Connor first turn and not be taunted. But I don't think there's anyone who's got really like amazing first turn potential on my teams. Everyone's got turn 2 signature moves for me. I still do the signature moves on someone like Connor though. Bleed is good. Why did I leave war? That is the question. I don't know. Which attack leaders do you guys actually use? I figure most of you are going to use Rick or Negan at the moment. Has anyone shifted over to Ico? I think she'd be quite nice on a range team. I think she'd be quite nice on a range team, to be honest. I would definitely think about it. Go on, Michonne. Give him that bleed. How tanky was that, dude? He must have had like defense while something. Because he took too many hits. Far too many hits. That was the fourth attack was the first one that he got the that was interesting. Oh, I should have done that. Didn't need to. %44%. That seems a bit weird. Who got infection? They don't have a fast hitting weapon. This could be risky. Hopefully I don't attack her a second time. Whew. She isn't. She's the one who's infected, right? Oh no, she wasn't. This is a little bit dodgy, honestly. This is a little bit dodgy. Probably a mistake. I can see her killing one of my characters here. Oh, she got done by Splash. Mike Show, what's up, Mike? Thank you very much.
Survivors.
Oh god, the voice. Hello, survivors. It changes every time. I think I'm pretty sure it changes once a week. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the dono, man. You saw the change of name. My name changed to Tron because we did a movie character war, and I went to change it back. I was like, I want to change it to this instead of the dollar stuff. So I had the idea before. I thought it was a cool idea, you know. Oh, this is gonna be close. Did I kill her? This is gonna be close. Ah, we got the stun. Oh, he's got reflect. It's gonna be close. Oh, I should have done my taunt first. Oh no! He absorbed it. That's good. It's good.
Feels good.
Super chat this time.
What's up with that total Karen voice?
This is I think that's a different voice again. What the hell? I don't know why it keeps changing. I keep forgetting to Google it as well. Like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a common issue, right? It can't be just me. I don't know why it keeps changing. I don't know why. I liked the one that I had, the default one. It was fine, you know. I had no problems with the default one. Thank you very much for the super chat as well, man. I was actually saying earlier in the stream. So it turns out there's going to be a Survivors Mythic Trials in the next week, and because you donoed for me to get Michonne, I'm actually going to be able to get the Mythic Trials First Edition character as well. So it turned into me getting 3 Michonnes plus 2 of whoever the character is in the Mythic Trials, which I think, by the looks of things, is going to be Why did my Sandy lose AP? Oh, right, yeah. It's going to be Morgan. So that turned out pretty amazing. That turned out pretty amazing, man. Honestly. Nice cheeky first turn decap. I will take that. He should absorb that damage. No. No. Bleed. Nice indeed. Nice. I'm hoping he's in the character info that we've seen. He's a bide character. I'm hoping that his kit is good. I've seen pictures of it, but obviously a lot of things can change on actual like proper release and stuff. So, but the bide generally wouldn't. Generally. Jeez. I got off a lot of attacks against these guys. I must have been defending them. Because I'm Gen 8. I must have been defending them. General Mike shown. Attacked. I don't know, they're just doing some weird attack sequence or something. Another attack there. 5 attacks. So it doesn't look like... Oh, okay, I got 1 defender. 6 attacks, 7 attacks. Okay, I was killing them. It takes them 7+ attacks to kill me. That's fine. It's good. Let's see Michonne's stats. She is fully maxed. Look at it. She's got the gold. You see the gold at the bottom because she's a limit break. She's fully maxed. We just got to get her slightly better mods. I think we got this recently. So we got this one recently. We just got to get her a better attack versus. Either fast or tough. And a better crit mod. I mean, it's a really good crit mod, but just we've got to get on crit set. And I need a better attack on crit set as well. Yeah, that's the only thing that she really needs. It's just better mods. Just the better mods. I mean, I guess... Oh yeah, it's my really bad one, isn't it? 50%. But she hits so hard. A lot of fun. Level 1100. I've completely maxed her out. I only got to use bronze. Well, I can use it on 3 characters because I have got like 300 more. I've not decided who I'm going to use it on yet. But I used it on Sandy and Michonne. So my 2 damage dealers are completely just boosted. She looks like a beast. She really is. I still haven't got her weapon done though. Look at it. Look at that. If we've got crits right now, I might be able to blowtorch it. Just see if we can get lucky. I can get crits. I can get crits maybe. We just got a blowtorch. I'll get in the next war. What trait will Morgan be? Sounds like he'll be like his S-class. Strong. The leaks and stuff are strong. Like he was in a Conquest stage, I believe. But you couldn't see his passives. It really is going to come down to those passives. And I think Michonne got the most powerful limit break upgrade. That last one. 30% damage, 5% of this character's attack and bleed damage. That's a really big boost. Like, her signature move is nuts. 200% damage and 20% of this character's attack and bleed damage and crosshairs for 3 turns. That's really powerful. And she can do it every 2 turns. Like, there is a lot of circumstances where I use it over her rush, to be honest. It's nice for Conquest too. I'm not sure. I did initially say that I would have preferred it to have gone to turn 1 instead of 20% damage, but it's still just so good. I guess I can get the crits while we wait. Someone else took them. Snooze, you lose. Snooze. You lose. Physical graffiti. Get them an hour. Get them in an hour. Snooze. You lose. Destruction. And amplification. Pain spread. Slow attack. Too bad she can't get. Yeah, just not now. I think I've tried to upgrade it like, I don't know, 6 times so far, and I've got to 45% attack, and then the last upgrade has given me something I don't want. So like, she's gonna get a little bit stronger when she's in a team. Like in the team I'm using her in right now, she's got 54k attack. But she's next to only one 1535 because Sandy doesn't have a 1535 either because Sandy's using this weapon. So like my characters definitely could have higher attack stat. But I make up for it because I've got 4 strong characters and I've got a strong attacks weapon. So she gets a 40% attack boost, which will give her like, another 12 or 15k because it's based off of her stat. Oh no, maybe not. I think maybe it's based off of her stat without mods. I'm not 100% sure how the strong attacks weapon works, to be honest. But, like how the buff works, the 40% buff. But it obviously makes them stronger. Way strong. Isn't Gov too OP? If you don't control him before killing, most likely lose 2. He is strong. He is strong. What I do is, because I use this character, he will body. I leave Gov till last, and he will bodyguard the hit, and I give him maim resist, so he can actually 60% of the time just resist the maim. And because he's got high HP, he only has to resist 1 of the 2 hits, and he will survive always. I come out of it with 5 alive quite often against Gov teams. Also, the fact that I have quite high level characters, like my Sandy has 20k HP, 22k HP just off base with no buffs. And unless someone has a really high level Gov, they're not going to one-shot my characters. Splash and 1535, that is like some crazy damage. I lack more control, and I find the slow weapon to be so powerful. The confuse is nice, but the slow is nuts. Like, against Outlast characters, it just counters them. It's great. Now, I was saying ICB before about Gov rushing. That's if he rushes, you know? If I take him out with the slow, then he's not going to rush. Why are we repairing? Are we just repairing then? I mean, if we're repairing, then I'll just repair. I was just waiting because I didn't think we were repairing. I guess we are winning, so. Hopefully it goes on Gov. We could get lucky. No, I didn't. Oh, it did. It did. He shouldn't be healed. And they haven't got a fast healing weapon. Okay. Okay. Is he a tank? Kelly. He's a tank, right? He did absorb it. He did absorb one. Why are they repairing? And that's a long repair. If that person coins, they're a trash bag. Honestly. Coins in that situation. You're literally just screwing over your entire faction. Okay. How do you rate the characters offered in the Knight's Valor? Wayland is definitely the best. I'd say Mercer's second best and Darius is last. I think Wayland's good for attack teams. For sure. And Darius can be good on defense. I said this on his initial thing, but you have to like pile, you have to fully max him out, and then that's where he can become decent. But there's just better characters already. Like Mercer's better than Darius, so you know. But I would definitely try and get 2 of each of these characters. I would try and get 2 of each of these characters just so that you've got all the knights. Like the knights team, like I'm putting my teams together now just so I've got an idea of what I've got. So like this is the survivors team. Mythic Trials of Survivors is at the end of the week, so I'm going to be able to get that done. Awesome. And then the second the knights one comes along, I'm in the same position, right? Because I've got 5 knights for sure. Just got to remember who they are. It's 2. Some of them aren't tier 5, but I can tier 5 them all. I just haven't yet. Darius was here. Darius. Who was the other knights? Herschel. Don't I have him high tier? There we go. Herschel. And Aaron. So they don't have a leader, which is kind of weird, but this could mean that the knight character is a leader. That would be kind of cool, right? That would be kind of cool. And a lot of these characters are defensive, like Aaron, Mercer, Darius, Herschel, all defensive. Wayland can be both defensive and offensive, but yeah, I can tier 5 all these characters, I just haven't yet. So that's another one. That's knights. So as long as you've got everyone done of knights, because I've got another Darius and another Herschel and another Wayland, another Aaron just waiting, then you're good. Yo, what's up, Danny? Yeah, that was a pretty good win. I should have repaired earlier. I was just waiting. I don't know why. I was going to repair, but I was like, I thought we were going to lose, and yar. Yar. Would it be better to go for a first Mercer or second Wayland Darius? Mercer is the last knight I don't have. I'm thinking of Mercer since you can't get him in the museum. You can get Mercer from training grounds. And you could have got him from that event recently. I think that's pretty much it. And the depot. My defense team. It's a work in progress, but my defense team is this. Nah. I'm shifting ideas around in my head about what I'm gonna do with this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna replace him with the Mythic Trials character. Depends. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna be good. And then I'm thinking about putting Erica here. And then the kill potential would be Bide and Gov. And then I could maybe even replace Frost with like Mirabelle. Or, you know, We'll see. We'll see. At the moment, it's doing all right. It's just mainly power. It's basically like a Conquest defense team. It's just got a lot of stats. But it's a lottery, Danny. I definitely wouldn't go for Wayland or Darius. Yeah. Wayland and Darius you can get from the museum gold medals. I wouldn't just claim them though. I'd chill. Like what I did with Gator, I recently got him because I needed to get him from the event. I did pick up Rosita at the same time because I needed her. I'd only pick, unless you're desperate for a character in here, I'd only spend these on characters when you actually need to do them for an event or a particular roadmap as it pops up, you know, that sort of thing. Generally speaking, I'd hold back on spending those, except for like key characters. Like I think if you needed Andrea damage and you needed her limit break, maybe that would be worth going for. Hey, what's up, Buttbeak? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a glorious day. Oh, Sandy's gonna do her sick move. Just take out my entire team. Okay, no. Come on, you gotta get it done, Sandy. Oh, it's gonna be close. This is it. Chance to shine. Wait, reflect. Awesome. I won though. It said I won. That was really weird. I shouldn't have won. Moving on. That was a victory, guys. We won that fair and square. Everything was good. Everything worked out as we expected it to. I have no idea what happened, but yeah. Wait. Okay. A win's a win. A win's a win. Doesn't matter how it happens. Victory is victory. Don't absolute defend me. Don't wreck me. Don't wreck me. Good. Out of everybody. Kind of need him to splash Mercer. Good. Because I do not want to have to deal with that crap. Awesome. Didn't kill her. I don't think I can beat this. I might be able to. No. I hate these teams, man. They're so trash. They're so trash. These really offensive defense teams and just relying on Mercer stun is just so... Like, it's just basically exploiting until something gets done about it. Another one. What a surprise. I'm repairing. I am repaired. You talking about, man? Ugh. Mercer's stun exploits are really, really annoying. Then they add reflect damage on like 4-star tunes and it's a complete nightmare. Yeah. I just don't think you should be able to use him. It just doesn't, it's not balanced, you know. I can't use a leader that is effective as a S class, but defense teams can. It don't make no sense. Why are you doing the wrong character though? Watch this go really smooth this time. It's if I hit auto, and for whatever reason my team don't like focus the real dangerous characters on their team. Like they literally only have Sandy. Then we go around the roundabout of these trashy teams. Oh, that sounds good, Buttbeak. I only played Mass Effect 1. And completed Mass Effect 1. I thought that was a pretty good game. It was a while ago though. I think it was Mass Effect 1 anyway. I can't be 100% certain. She was stunned. How did she get out of her stun? Oh no, it's bugged, I guess. How did she get out of her stun? That is weird. That was weird. How would she get out of her stun? How would she get out of her stun? Can't think of any way. I don't know how she managed to do it. It don't make no sense. Mercer just cleanses, burn, and bleed. He know he did a first turn active, but he wouldn't have done anything. I don't know. I literally cannot think of how it would happen. She got nothing. There was a Mirabelle on the team. I don't know. She just didn't have stun anymore, and I've seen the bug a couple of times where people get stunned and then it resists, but she definitely had the speech bubble stun. So I'm not sure. That was weird. I'll have to I have to go to that again around 3:30 on my stream. Okay. Do you remember if the villain of the one you played is named Saren? If so, that was the first one. The one I played, the bad guy was a ship. That's all I can remember. You're surprised I'm still streaming. Why is that? I generally stream for like 3 to 5 hours on war streams. If it was hot today, I probably wouldn't have streamed for this one. I will be honest there. The heat can make quite a big difference. I will be 100% honest with you. It was more of an implied stun. It's like that, eh? Alright, I see. Is that how it works these days? Good to know. Okay then. Okay then. I can run a tough one for him now. There we go. Lovely. Give me my gold mythic tokens. This has been pretty good. Like, got a few thousand gold mythic tokens from this. For every different S class, you got a different gold mythic token, basically. You got 250 gold mythic tokens. Oh, that was reasonable. I still have to do Frost. I've got to remember to do Frost this week, isn't it? You got lucky right now. So yeah, that's it. That's it. That is it. That's all I can remember from that. It was that long ago. I was like, surely he can't lock me down. Surely not. Surely. Okay, just started. Risking it. It was a good risk. Because his ass decapped now. And we've got everyone with their rushes. It's going to be absolutely explosive. I'll go with this one. I was like, where's that second hit though, bro? Yeah, that was the one I played, so... Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Pretty good. Weren't you saying there was like, whatchamacallit of these games? What do they call it? Where they like... They make it all HD and stuff. Can't remember what it's called. They make it all HD. Remaster, that's it. That's it. That's the words that I want to speak. Ugh. How we doing? I think I have to get to about 220k for the calipers. I looked at that, I was like, surely we're above 120. But that's raid. 201. I was just gonna say. I was like, no way! There's no way! There's no way, son. I was feeling bad for a moment. We're nearly at 50 likes on the stream, guys. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Please do. If you want to jump into Mass Effect, I would highly recommend picking up the Legendary Edition. Yeah, when I get my new PC, I'm gonna definitely looking to get in. Just playing other games. At the moment, I'm just like my PC just can't handle it really. Like, I'm sure it's not gonna be too terrible because it as much as it is a remaster, it's not gonna be ridiculously like crazy compared. Why are they repairing though? Come on, man. Sort yourself out. You're an embarrassment, mate. You're an embarrassment. See you later, Mirabelle. See you later. Especially with this team. Why would you repair with this team? That's a real strange one. Yeah. A little bit of Mass Effect chatteroony. Come on. Give me the rewards. I hear people say the second one is like their favorite one. I only done the prologue for now. I'm going to have to go with the first one just until I get through a certain point of the second one. Yeah, I feel it. All I remember doing in the first one is just going around planets and mining them constantly. I did that so much. Just forever. For ages. That was like some proper side game that I did. I'm not too bothered about Mass Effect. Like I did like it, but I've not been able to play games for a while, so it's hard to get excited about games you've not been able to play. I've only played Mass Effect 1. But I did like it, honestly. I probably would get back into Mass Effect. I've kind of missed out on a lot of the game series and stuff. There's upsides to that and there's downsides to that, of course, but I wouldn't really say I'm necessarily excited for any game. I kind of want to play Back for Blood, but I have a feeling that's not going to be amazing. I mean, we'll have to see, but I forgot how evil you could be in the games, yeah. I mean, it's basically like a choice game to a certain extent, right? I remember there was a decision in the first one where you basically had to choose between two of your main characters and like which one would you keep alive and which one's just going to be basically killed. It's like, what? Harsh. Harsh. Any bots? No. No, no, no. I remember in the first one you can straight up punch a news reporter in. Yeah, I think I saw a clip of that on like a Twitch clip or a clip on YouTube, and they didn't realize the wording was actually like being actual one for one. You know, it was something like, you know, slap some sense into the character, like the person's name, right? And they just did it like they thought they were just gonna actually like just give them some crap about what they just said, but they actually just slapped them in the face. I was just like, yo, their reaction was proper just like surprise. It was pretty good. Yeah, no worries. Don't ever feel like you're pressured to tune into my streams, you know? It's great to see people on a regular basis, but if you've got stuff to do, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Thank you very much for tuning in now, though. I'm going to be streaming for a little bit more, so don't you worry. Hopefully Conquest was not too time consuming. It is kind of crazy right now, I know. I know. The bug's starting to creep into the main game now. I just stunned and then it said resisted afterwards. It happened to Laurie and it's starting to creep into the main game. Awesome. Awesome. I didn't actually need to do that, whatever. That was actually crazy by Sandy. Crazy. Nice. Gave her her rush. Was probably not the smartest move. Probably not the smartest move, to say the least. Yeah, that bug that's in Conquest is now in Wars as well. Awesome. I remember punching out this doctor by accident in the prologue, and everybody around it there. How unnecessary that was. I mean, it probably was unnecessary, you know. It's probably quite factual. I think I'm gonna repair. I attacked 4 of them in the time it took them to beat me. That's actually pretty good. Slow them down for my faction. There you go, faction. Wait, who could I... Okay. I messed up there. What's the story on the in-game name change? If you check out my video called 7 Mythics in One Day, that gives the full rundown. But basically, I had some donations during a stream from someone called Mike on the stream, and that was basically like it was enough to buy enough coins to get Mythic Michonne, and that's why I have Mythic Michonne. So that's why I called myself Mike Michonne, because it's like Michonne but Mike, and yeah. What's the best way to make healing stun weapon for Egan? The mythic characters is kind of hard, to be honest, because they need to have huge. It's kind of hard, I'll be honest. And they just get healed so much, man. Fast healing is just kind of, it's kind of broken. Characters should not be able to heal for 100% HP, man. I'm guessing, this is my guess, that when they first designed it, they didn't mean for it to stack. Because it's stacking right now. Like, they'll give, for each of the fast healing weapons that these ones would have, none of them have it, fortunately. But for each of the ones they have, they would give 30%. Per one fast character, because there's 3, it's 30% times 3, so it's like 290% heals. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. There's no way you can make that big a mistake. Like, it's just 100% an accident. No, that is Hanlon's razor. What is this damage, man? What is this Yumiko? She's just like, literally crossbowing me. Done. The Halloween Grimmax. You need a 1535 in his hands for sure. If he's the leader, just to buff everybody. That's a minimum, I think. Did I just attack a 4-star character or something? What is going on? I've literally just had two attacks in a row. It's kind of questionable goings on. He was stunned. The stun bug's coming up a lot. Is it just me who's getting this? Stunned, resist. It's not just me. I've already complained about this. And now it's coming up in wars and stuff. I don't know what to say. Don't know how I won that. Wayland for the win. Wayland for the win. That Yumiko was good. I don't know. I don't think she was. I think it was just the fact that I ignored her. I don't think I can see anything on her. Yeah, I can't see her mods or anything. I'm guessing she just had an offensive weapon. It was just like the normal team that people try and do with a Mercer lead is just 3 offensive characters. And just got kind of lucky. I'm pretty sure Magna was in the bit shop. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Don't think she is now, that's for sure. No. Not now. How much would this cost? 50 now. Yeah. Yume is good in general. I mean, like, she's going to get one shot on a defense team, though, if I actually attacked her. The reason I ignored her is because I just figured she wasn't going to do anything. She just got all the procs, kind of, fortunately. Like, she had a rampage weapon. She would have actually got destroyed. Okay, how are we doing on the old calipers? Less than 100 to go. Okay, that's not too bad. So that's like... Is that like 25? Less than 25 wars. Or 12 wars with double cannon. Okay. Yeah, I think on attack she could be reasonable. I think she's probably best suited to Conquest, though. I think she's going to be quite a good Conquest character, because she can control turn 1, which is actually really useful. Real useful. She's another character that can... Like Yumiko counters Tara. I think Tara is a bigger issue for most people than like Mackenzie, but Yumiko counters Tara, which is pretty good. Fish and chips or Chinese? I haven't had Chinese for ages. I've had fish and chips recently, but I haven't had Chinese for ages. I can react quite badly to Chinese though. Like, because it's got monosodium glutamate in it a lot of the time. I can just get really bad reactions to that. Like, it's like infused caffeine for me. Like, I just can't sleep. It's crazy. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it happens. 120k. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it on the stream, guys. Been streaming for 4 hours, which is pretty decent. It doesn't feel like I streamed for that long. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I will. I'll be streaming on Monday though, and hopefully have some information for you regarding some of these new characters on the way next week. Morgan and Cal, and obviously the next promo and stuff. So we should have some character reviews next week, which would be cool. But yeah, that is going to be the end of the stream today. I should probably get some content out tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, cheers, Noah. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, goodbye.